I might have to still go do that. What the fuck? Is that my Twitch? What the fuck was that? What was that? This it? That might have been chat then. Okay, that was strange as shit. Where the fuck is? Oh, there it is. All right, come on. Copyright Alex. Come on. There we go. We got that set up now. Wow, that was quick. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna paste this. Hey! Hey! God damn you! Boy, this mouse wanna piss me off. That's all I know right now. Oh my lord. Do I gotta really wait for all this? Come on! Got that. Send that one. Transition. Alrighty. I wonder why that. Yeah. Probably still got to gate a little bit. Oh my god, it did it, didn't it? It did. You son of a bitch. You. Ooh, I hate this thing. This is why I need another monitor. This stupid thing was supposed to pull up over here. Come on. There we go. Now I can hear my shit again. It's broken. There we go. Are you serious right now? Like, come on. All right. I'm restarting this bitch. So, give me a second. Xbox is going to be stupid again. Ay. I might as well not even hit the be right back button until it's ready, because that kind of pisses me off that I load that whole game in and then it's like, oh no, we're going to freeze up at the last second. Since you're not paying attention anymore. Alright. Got me shoddy. I'm level 25.
Selling papers is busy work, lady.
Selling papers is busy work? No, it ain't. You're just lazy. I think I did. I did. I got dressed for battle. So make sure I wasn't going to forget that. Is Dad taking independence? No, we're not doing that right now. Fuck that. Yeah, I might as well do this one now, since now I could actually do it. They're just super mutants. I don't think they're going to be able to hang too much. All they're going to do when I finally get up to 4 and I'm able to switch this over to 50 caliber and that other one over to 308. Oh shit, how am I missing those? Get over here on him! Fuck, what are you doing? raging is right. Fuck this mutant hound. The fuck they feeding that fucker? Put this motherfucker to a 308, man. I'm telling you. And I had to sell all the shit. Well, I'm an idiot. Because now I'm about to get tossed up. That's not what I wanted you. Oh, get off there. Thank you. Oh, shit, shit, shit. You, come here. How the hell did that miss? Sometimes I wonder about this game. Where you at, dude? No. Where'd you go? Motherfucker. Dumb as shit. We'll just sit here and nut tap him for all I care. He had the advantage the whole time. Thank you. Be crazy if it was labeled to an item in there. Explain why it didn't pop though. Well, that dude was just floating in there. Well, if that's all of them, I mean, they were growing their own shit. Maybe. I mean, maybe they got mentats around here. Maybe these super mutants were addicted to eating mentats and figured out farming. A more sustainable way than eating humans. Don't I feel like a dick? Because usually you find dead bodies, some sort of shit showing it was somebody else's place. But so far I ain't seen no sign of that. Man, I did find mentats. Mentats is a mental booster, so I'm just gonna have to sit here and assume they figured out how to farm, and I'm the dickhead who killed them. Just like a Starfield, you come across that group group of spacers in a mine, you think you're doing something positive, that is mine that nobody in any of the freaking collectives have ever even thought about in the last 60 years. And you go kill all these spacers down there after you go into their area, then you proceed to kill them. And you're like, yeah, I did some good. And then you get the holotape and they're like, yeah, we ain't gotta be spacers anymore. We ain't gotta do that shit. Stick together, we'll do this. Nobody's gonna let us live it down what we used to do. And I'm running. And on that note, I'm out. Come on. This is not good. I have had no luck against these. Ah, fuck you, bitch. I gotta be accurate. Probably one of the best legendary drops I've ever found so far. That saved me in this game. Well, at least this game playthrough. That and the right arm I have. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I still feel like an asshole though for taking those
super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I don't think it was that group of super mutants. I think it was a group I ran into earlier. Before first time I came through here to talk to them.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh?
No.
Thanks, friend.
I
By the
guarantee
way,
they're going to do it again.
We've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Yeah. Congratulations. You get to keep clean hands that I got to kill halfway intelligent super mutants that were just trying to farm. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. Let's see what we got going here. How big is this area? Rectangular. Only goes so far. Can't remove that one. I gotta set up defenses because I know these ones will. It's only a matter of time before the actual super mutants come back. So I'm not even going to set them up defenses because, let's be honest, man, they knew what they were doing. They only did it so that they could have they wanted full access to that farm is all it was. They used me to get them out of the way. Is this dude? You gonna tell me only one person is better be more than one person working in here. Yeah, well, you guys have a hell of a lot more meat you could be freaking harvesting here. Let me just go ahead and see what I got. Do I got enough to set a beacon here? Not even close. Not even close. Alright, well. Oh, wow. I mean, tiny dinosaur too? Man. See, I wish I could get it set up where I could actually have the sound, but for some reason it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. The hell's that? I don't know. But it's a building, and I'm going. Quick save before I do start moving. Look, there's a bunch of stuff over here. I just got rid of all my rats. You know, if that was like Charisma 2, I would take it. Why? Oh my lord, it's not gonna let me. Come on. Hey, look, Cornwall, right off the bat. Alright. Which actually, corn looks like it would work a little bit. See, now we got 2. So, it can't be this. It could be town.
Yes.
All I know is this game is so much based in the crafting. If you want a shit ton of good crafting materials, all you have to seem to do is... Oh shit. Pick locks. There's so much shit you can unlock and actually get in there. Oh, I see something here. If I jump here... Oh, you son of a bitch. That's what I thought it was up here. I shot it not thinking it was just like a dummy or something. And I'm like, wait a minute, the way that's how the body here. And I'm like, oh, that was probably a synth. I had to find out. So if that's how I get up here. Is that somewhat how I get up here? Or is there something else I'm missing on the inside? Is this where we come in at, right? Yeah. You come in there. There has to be something I'm missing. 'Cause over here, there's the door. Oh, shit, here it is.
Sweet.
Can't jump to there. It would take just as long to run around. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was trying to do it without having to get a... There's a radio tower over here. And of course, there's assholes by it. This is what I think it is, man. I don't find this place all that often, so that's kind of a huge boon for me right there, finding that. Is this actually showing me my life count yet? No. I don't even know what the hell.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
Welcome. Please take a number for faster service. Number 12. Number 13. Please wait your turn.
Where do you get a fucking...
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
Now serving 14. 15. Out of my kitchen! Does anyone have 15?
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Number 16. 16.
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Number 18. 19.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
20. 20.
I got 22, man. I'm waiting.
Anyone? Let's try this again. Number 12. Someone will be with you shortly.
Oh my god, I swear to God, I will punch that
Be
dude
on the
in his
lookout
throat.
for thieves, trespassers, and communists.
47. He gets to 21, and then he starts over.
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Howdy there. Come on in.
Sure could go for a cup of out now. Stop in at Slocum's Joe.
Welcome to Slocum's.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Young rat, once this whole thing blows over.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
The General Atomic. Are you tough enough to take on the champ? You there. Yes, you. Don't be shy. Step into the ring. See if you can last a round against the champ. All right. Put him up. Foul. Ring out. Foul. Oh, good. Foul you.
What are they mad about? I'll come back later when they done forgot about me there. Damn.
Incoming. Probably nothing.
Absalom, huh?
Should have run.
Give him little shots, right? There we go. Come on. Oh, hello, Lori. How you doing? Yeah, buddy. I don't know how he was just leaning out the side of a vehicle, but he was. Fallout 4? Yeah. Well, it's not. I don't always do just Fallout 4, but as of right now, that's where my my kick's been on. I'm glad you're here, though. You know, I'm not the most entertaining person, I guess, to
Got
watch
it.
in a sense. Really. Now that would be a waste of a lockpick. But it was a novice lock, so it's not that bad. I get upset when I open an advanced lock and I find nothing worthwhile in it. Unless it's full of like aluminum glue and screws, then I'm kind of excited. You like a manual gun? Either manual or bats. It depends on the build I have. Right now, this one's not really geared towards bats as much. It's just geared more towards exploration and crafting, I guess, in a sense. Yeah, it's the deliverer.
What?
Has a really good rate of fire when you upgrade it. It becomes a pretty powerful pistol. So.
I want this one's head.
See, it doesn't do a lot of damage in advance. I can put a hell of a lot more DPS downrange manually with this one. And when they want to highlight that, I got this. So I have to be accurate. Just gotta be close. I do gear towards suppressed weapons. I could have swore I've already cleared this place out once. Unless there's supposed to be more here for a mission or something. There's no drop down point. All good, I guess. Should be able to drop down onto this and then lower myself down. for the shotgun. I got one of those too. But this is more or less just a good run, getting back into the game, kind of refreshing myself how it plays, because I'm putting together a survival run that's going to be a VATS build, but it's going to be, the VATS build is for melee. And I want to be a primary melee character, so I'm going to need some heavy weapons that I can utilize for a fast takedown. So I got to experiment with weapons, experiment with builds, and see what I have to do here, and that's what I'm utilizing this one for. I'm only about halfway through the story yet. I haven't even hit the second act yet, so I got the prologue. I'm still in the first act. Once I get a hold of Kellogg, then it launches into the second, where the actual Brotherhood of Steel come into play. Where am I? I have a habit of getting lost too, so. I mean, got myself the Dragonborn helmet though, I know that much. And if that ain't enough, got me a nice Nord sword. See, the thing is, I don't have Blitz. I appreciate it, thank you. Is my heater on? No, my heater's not on. Oh, that's right, I got the oven on. Oh my God, they're getting the shit. I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Maybe I should have wanted. Yeah, I love doing, when I do a melee build, I try to get in there the axe and the suit, because the suit just adds a lot for damage. Shish kebab, that one is, especially for like survival, is probably one of the hardest ones to get. That would take some definite planning to get that one done. Like on here, it wouldn't be so bad, 'cause I can quick save, heal up in quick save right away. And that's not really an option in survival mode. Like, I have some remembering of how stuff gets done. So it's... I remember shish kebab, it's the ironworks. You gotta save Jake. Well, I leveled up at least. I need to get some more damage going out though. Let's increase range. Not so much there. That extra 15%, man, it's... I guess really, do I go for DPS or do I go for damage resistance? I'll go for... Fuck it. Because everything I have is pretty much... I have one gun that's automatic. And I'll probably run this gun until I decide to go back into Good Springs. Or Good Neighbor. Good Springs. Wrong game. Go back into Good Neighbor and... become the Silver Shroud. Which doesn't really make too much sense with this character. But it's all good. Huh. What was Dutchman's instructions? Deliver your package to the old switching station. The runner arrives at midnight. Alright. Blue barrels all in here. So it is this one. Yep. Perception, intelligence, perception. Yeah, I try to avoid the things with intelligence added to it. Because I got idiot savant. Is my phone ringing? Yes, it is. Hello? My voice is low. Yeah, I'm still. Oh, I just got a new mic today, so I'm still tinkering with it. I'm still trying to see how it all flows together, how it works. I've been trying to see where it's at. I've been trying to figure out how much I got to project my voice and stuff for it. It's always, I forgot how much of a pain. I've been using the same mic for years for everything, so I finally got a new one. So now I gotta learn where it picks up best, what happens where, and using a playback feature kind of doesn't really give me a concise. She has instructions too, huh? What's her instructions? Biggest problem I have with it is I have ADHD, so sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to also be watching for the chat channel. So and not only that, I get distracted easily. So actually having like a set thing I want to do, good chances I'm not going to do it. I'll get distracted. Alright, so that's not the package either. This is the switching station, right? No, that's... Or is that the switching station down there? Because technically the train tracks split here. So would this be considered a switching station? Or would this building down here be considered the switching station? It says Bedford Station, so... Oh, should have known better. It's about the size of a window. It wasn't going to happen. I do open world like RPGs. I do play Sims 4 a lot too. Red Dead Online is one of them. I have done some Red Dead. Every now and then I'll play Call of Duty and stuff, but I don't usually stream that, or mostly I might do is like little highlight clips of it. I used to do a lot of PUBG. I used to do a lot of PvP games, but over time I got to the point where I prefer my PvE. I like to relax, not be stressed out even more after a long day's work or something, or dealing with something. Have to deal with coming home and then getting stomped on and shit talked to. So I mean, I got kids for that. They do a good enough job of that. So, yeah, I do like Bethesda games a lot. So I do like Starfield from time to time. It plays a lot better now than when it originally released. I do Skyrim, Oblivion. I haven't played Morrowind yet. Well, mainly console games. If I do 4 hours, that should put me at 11:30. So, oh, I do too. I loved it. Love the crap out of Red Dead Redemption Online. I think they dropped the ball with it, man. They could have done so much with that game. And they have little updates now and then, those little events, but those are good for like 4 days, and then if it becomes more like a chore trying to get your little weekly challenges and stuff on to the point where it's just like, I'm gonna go find something else to do. Well, I mean, I'm honest about my games. I play games I just like enjoy playing, and this Fallout was actually the one that got me into playing all the Fallouts. I had New Vegas and Fallout 3 probably since 2010 as gifts, but I just couldn't get into the gameplay because I always worked so much that trying to figure out how the game works and the mechanics of it, I never spent any time into figuring it out. Because it's pretty much you put the stuff in there and then you go and play the game and then you realize, oh, I put all this stuff in the wrong places. And I mean, Fallout 4 is no different. Let's be honest, the intros are long as hell in Bethesda games. Whether 5 minutes of listening to a guy explain why there's a war in Skyrim and all freaking giving you the backstory of the setup, or learning how to use mining tools in Starfield, or that the opening sequence of any Bethesda game is very long and drawn out, very story driven, or tries to be, I should say, tries to be. Even Fallout 4 is quite a bit, but it still kind of gives you a whole new perspective of all the Fallout games, because it's the only Fallout game that takes place, the intro is pre-war, so you kind of get an idea of what the world looked like before this. Assassin's Creed, I played a little bit of Mirage. I liked it, but it confused me a little bit because I got so accustomed, like how Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla played. I mean, I've been playing Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 2, and like I have all of the Assassin's Creeds. So for me, it was like going back to like probably about the Assassin's Creed 3 era with how it played, in a sense, with the combat. It kind of threw me off a little bit. And I've seen a lot of people complain about it, but then you gotta look at the time period in between, and it's like, okay, I see why. I am curious how Shadow will come out. Skyrim is your next Fallout 4. Oh, the thing is, I love Skyrim. I got Skyrim the day that Legendary came out. The Legendary Edition came out. And it's not for, like, I didn't put the money out for it because, again, I played Oblivion, and with the long intros and stuff like that, I got bored with it. Because at the time I had really young kids. My kids were a lot younger, and they were also, attention driven as well. So trying to focus everything there, learning Oblivion, just kind of confounded me. So I didn't even want to deal with Skyrim. But a buddy of mine who loves Skyrim went out and bought the hard copy of the Legendary Edition, brought it over to my house with his old copy of Skyrim, his original copy of Skyrim, gave me that copy of Skyrim, and then downloaded the Legendary disc onto my Xbox as well, which allowed me to have all the DLCs right from the top. And I actually fell in love with it. Like, I played Skyrim off and on for years, and then since 2012 pretty much, and I just barely beat it last year for the first time ever. See, so you understand what it's like having kids and trying to learn new video games as an adult. Yeah, I'm one of the older people that still play video games. I remember Hey, that's what I've done. I got YouTubers I watch, and a lot of my YouTubers I found out that I enjoy do a lot of either challenge runs or like they challenge themselves. And a lot of the games they play is a variety of Bethesda games, mostly Bethesda streamers. And they're usually doing Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. And the funny part is by no means are they small channels or small streamers either, because they do streaming as well. But they all have their same opinions, and they don't get mad if Bethesda gets mad at them. Because, to be all honest, they all kind of got labeled as Bethesda streamers. And, I mean, the funnier part is YouTube has a thing in creation that it's called, it's like an immersive something like that, immersive AI or something like that. You go into it, and it gives you ideas on what you can make videos or live streams on. You just type in what you want to do. And all my stuff always comes up for this versus how it is in Skyrim. And I realized that a lot of my live streams and my videos that I've always done the best in the past have been Skyrim videos. And I'm like, oh. So sadly, YouTube seems to think I'm a Skyrim streamer. Which ain't far from the truth, because I mean, I've been trying to avoid Skyrim this winter off, but I'm not going to stop streaming either this time around. I just won't be able to stream as long or as often. But I still hope to stream, if not daily, every other day throughout my work year. Because my first couple months is probably the roughest getting back into work, because I get winters off. Yeah. My whole thing is I like playing it, and I like being able to talk to people when I do it, and makes you feel you're able to connect with people of the same interest, I guess, in a sense. I guess you really don't need a fancy system for a setup. I mean, you got I don't know if you game on console or PC. I mean, PC, it's probably best to have two PCs at that point, one for streaming and one for gaming. Oh, hold on, someone's here at my door. Now the mic's live.
What? Did it in?
There we go. Nah, one of my kids came in. They wanted. Oh Jesus. Yeah, oh shit! Fuck! Nope, 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 nope. What the hell is that? Why? Why would you do that? Oh my lord. Yeah, PS4 is you can do it with PS4 in a single console. You just need a good capture card.
Don't think I can pick this.
I never did get oh my god, that rad scorpion. Shit like that in video games, why one day I'm gonna be seeing a cardiologist. Damn it. Oh, that's a door. Like, I like games that you could do creation. The only thing I wish you could do in Fallout games that you can't do is fish. I mean, it's understandable, but in other ways, I think it would be pretty cool if it was something they'd introduce, especially in like Fallout 5. Obviously, there's fishing communities out there. On a balanced system. I grade games based off of interactions. Like Skyrim, when they added fishing to it, man, I think I probably put another 200 hours into that game, just running around doing all the fishing quests. I have never noticed this. I've been playing this game since it came out, and I have never noticed there's a graveyard behind you. I did a camera in the past, and I'm in the process of thinking about it, but I have to get a new webcam altogether. My old one's just, it's pretty much Dundee. I've had it for
Sweet.
12 years. And it's came in handy, but it's just to the point, I don't think it ain't got much life left in it. And if I was, I'd get it upgraded probably with a razor that has RGB capabilities to it, so I can make it purple. That's probably one of the most common facts everybody knows about me is my favorite color is purple. From my Xbox controllers to lighting systems, everything has always been purple if I can get it. Oh, yeah, here it is. I knew there was another one. Oh, come on.
Nice.
But I understand having a balanced system at the same time as well. Like, there's a lot of games, like, I have a lot of high expectations for the next time they release, like, by the time they ever release Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5, whatever comes first. Probably Elder Scrolls 6, but I'll have high expectations for it too, though. A lot of it because people know how they screwed up with their leveling system. Because thing that people have like the Fallout fans don't like about the leveling system in Skyrim is it's based off of your skills as you level up skills. So there's no independent leveling system from the skills. And a lot of people that enjoy Skyrim and like Oblivion had a great thing. You had to use your skills to level them up, but your level ups were separate from your regular XP level up. And I think Oblivion had a better leveling system than Skyrim. But it was also very easily abused. So they do respawn. What the heck? Since when did they start respawning when you clear areas? Next thing you know, they did. But yeah, like, so, but with the release of, what was it, Starfield, I have higher expectations of their leveling system on whatever game they come up with next, because in a lot of ways, I like the way their skill system leveled up, their perk system. Because you actually had to utilize the skills you had. I'm not connected to Tim the Tap Man. Oh, no, that's fine, just watching people. I mean, I do it all the time. I mean, watching still helps in itself. Especially since their analytics ain't based off of just views, but overall watch time. I don't know what happened here, but it worked out in my favor, whatever it is. Are you serious? I'll bet it's because I didn't. A lot of places respawn because you don't clear them completely. I know that. I know cities have an idea of repopulating. They just don't repopulate usually with boss figures. They repopulating quicker than normal than I'm used to here. What mission am I on anyway? Taking Independence. No, I don't want to take Independence right now. But it is on the way to that one. And I believe I cleared this area. Well, I know I cleared the one with freaking gunners in it, because goddamn if I wasn't constantly getting my ass kicked. Yeah, no. Alright, so it's this way, right? That's where I gotta go? See, look, I see all that on my map over there. I want to go over there and look at it. Just for the XP. But I know once I go over there, it's... Ah, damn. I don't know what that was all about, but... My favorite enemy in Fallout 4? Like, the ones to fight? Gunners. I would have to say it's probably the Gunners. Only because out of all of them, they're the only ones that actually seem to be programmed to have actual tactics. I mean, the Raiders will sit there and hide while calling you a coward. And hide.
Yes.
And I mean, a lot of the Raiders here, they're definitely not like the ones in New Vegas. But not only that, you can't even really get that good a loot off of them. Raider arm, they always got pipe gear and Gunners. You can usually get some high-tech stuff. You're going to get your combat rifles off of them. You're going to get your combat shotguns. You're going to get upgraded. You're going to get combat armor. If you can get legendary gunners to spawn in, chances are you're getting a good legendary or weapon is and or armor is just increased. I mean, shit. I think Gunners is where I got my right arm. Sharp combat arm right there. And I'm going to tell you what, that one was a hell of a freaking battle. I mean, Nuke World, man, had some interesting. I can tell you my most hated from Nuke World. Those little cricket things or whatever. They're a pain in the ass to hit, and they move quick. Even in VATS. But that's why I created a shit ton of Psychojet too, is for enemies like that. Worst case scenario, I'll get a shotgun. Oh, and that almost turned bad. Who are they fighting? Speaking of gunners. Yeah, I mean this gun is kind of somewhat like spray and pray. But I got it for free, killing a ghoul, a legendary ghoul.
The power of atoms shall reveal you will be purged.
Oh shit. And I don't understand why those you run into in Boston are so hostile to these guys. Yeah, I think this is just an explosive submachine gun that I've actually built up. It came suppressed. And it was... See the explosive rounds on it? I went with it. Added glow sights to it. Extended the mags, changed the freaking receiver. And did as much as I could to it. That's all it is right there. I can't go spraying too much with it because it also runs 45 with this. No reason why I call that too is it was the second one of my snipers, except for this has a long sight on it and it's 308, and it's a hunting rifle. Well, that's a combat rifle that runs 45 with a short scope on it. Submachine guns are the only ones I'll really run that are automatic. The only time I'll run a different one than something like this that's explosive is if I run the one for Silver Shroud.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole!
Oh, that's a legendary. Oh, I gotta get up close and personal with that one.
Think you can win this, huh?
Shit, I'm still in combat. Andrew Station. See, I could have swore, I don't know why I remember it this way, but when I first played this game, I remember this area being able to be turned into a workshop.
That's it.
For some reason, I've never been able to find a way to do that again. Well, how many systems were there? Just one? And it's already offline.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
What we got up here? See, like, you got engines, you got workstations. I could have swore at one point this was you're able to secure this. I mean, you could. I grabbed it because it was legendary. I don't even know if it's... Because right now, I look at it based off of how well it's going to increase my damage resistance. And I'm going to tell you what. +7. That's muffled, too. Ah. I could always add muffle to it later. I don't even know how they work, to be honest. Well, that wasn't too bright. How the?
Now.
Are you serious? I don't have.
You think?
What I think? I think I got.
Yeah, you probably gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Still kicking? Should've just run.
But like the distraction. I get distracted. Oh no, I mean I don't mind distractions at all. I'm used to it. I do a pretty good enough job distracting myself.
Oh man, come back!
Just
Fun!
usually when I get into combat situations, I lock into them, and that's the thing. And that's why I always hope to build somewhat of a small following where I can have people that will come watch me play and that enjoy watching me play. But at the same time, understand that when I get, I might get locked in from time to time. And right now, I'm still trying to figure out this new headset I got. I bought the Gen 3 Stealth. Well, right now I'm rocking the Gen 2s, but I bought the Gen 3s, and they got an adapter you got to use, and you got to do Bluetooth, and then I don't know if it needs an update, because it'll work, and then it'll disconnect from the Xbox, and then reconnect.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, here we go. And I try to get the I'm probably one of the few Fallout 4 players that'll advocate for lockpicking. Because I know a lot of them are like, it's worthless to invest in it. You don't really get anything worthwhile out of them. It's like, dude, do you realize how much crafting stuff you can get out of there? I see them always, stuff they're always looking for is what I'm always finding behind locked cages and locked doors. My problem is I built this also for Idiot Savant.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
So one of my bigger disadvantages I have is I have a low intelligence. I have it up to 3. I think it's up to 4 only because of the armor I have in my right arm, which is intelligence and charisma. I know I might have taken Vans for the extra +2 to perception. I think it's perception that does. Yeah, weapon accuracy and Vans. And that's half the reason I haven't been utilizing VATS too much.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Oh, I hate those things. I could have swore there was. I thought there was some down here too.
Passing through cars is prohibited.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Only a fucking coward I.
Alright, now I know which one's legendary.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
That look like. Oh, I hate these lights. There we go.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
He wasn't even wearing it. +2 to luck. Not happening. I ain't giving up my charisma.
The train will be arriving at this platform in...
I think my charisma is only 3 as it is.
Remain clear of the tracks.
Yeah. And I think with my armor, it comes up to a... Oh, it says 5. I don't know how that is.
Sweet.
The train will be arriving at this platform in minutes. Please remain clear of the tracks.
Oh, looks like I got a place I could bunker down for a second. Get some rest. I haven't leveled up yet, but... I know this is probably one of the best survival modes they've ever created. And I think that if they took this, mixed it with just the weather elements that they had from Skyrim's survival mode, especially with the way the level system works there. They can make a beefy
Glance it. Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
Oh, I can't escape that way. They can make a beefy survival mode out of this. Shit.
For your safety, please do not tamper with protectrons.
Well, that was accidental. I was actually trying to shoot that explosive. What the hell is that? How'd that work out for you? I don't know what that dude was thinking. This guy got shot by accident, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to shoot that. I haven't really done much with Sanctuary at all on this playthrough. it is actually pretty barren. I got some beds on the ground. I did like the bare minimum.
Yes.
Made everybody farm and then took off. And as I've dismissed my followers, I've sent them. I picked up my followers and then I dismissed them, sending them to Hangman's Alley because I want to learn how to. Customize Hangman's Alley. Because if I'm going to do a survival mode, Hangman's Alley is probably one of the better of the spots. Because it's centrally located. It's near Diamond City, so you always have access to market real close by. Once you get it all cleared out, at least.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
So you got the super mutants in between Hangman's Alley and. Alright, yeah, that's the one I shot earlier. Now I just done got myself lost. Ooh. Those are great for dirty wastelanders. And I think whiskey's good for. What the heck? Are you serious? There is so much of this game I have yet to explore as it is. What'd you give me? Increased action point refresh speed. And it's like what, by 2? Let me see what we got here. I got that one I could sell. I'm not really worried about that one so much. Is this my left leg? The auto stim? Oh, the right leg. What do I got on my right leg? Heck yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that just for sales. I mean, 125. I ain't gonna say no to that. I mean, at 17 looks good. But I mean, I could also get this up to there. That's just a basic combat armor. Cooked food is good for sales. I cannot do that yet. No, I still have to take back I still have to take back Port Independence for that one. That's the next mission I have to do, and then I gotta wait so long for what's her name to show up and tell me about those help me get to 10 charisma. If I gotta do speed checks for anything, I'll back out for a speed check, change clothes, and pop some drugs and go right back into it. I get 3. I have 3 as base. I get 2 for my dress, 1 for my hat, and then 1 for. So I get like a base of 8. And depending on whether or not I have great mentats made.
Hey.
I'll find you!
Did I just... No. I think this is Eddie Winners, ain't it? One tough broad right there. Oh, you want to do that? Oh, never mind. I was going to bust out Pikmin's blade and just stab her a bunch of times and hope like hell she bled out. Yeah, what do I need for great mentats anyway? Whiskey, that's what I needed it for. See? I knew I needed whiskey for something. See, that gives you a +5 to your charisma. These are good ones too. I like making those. I got my... That's why I like mentats for. No, Sanctuary is just pretty much a place I go real fast to do all my crafting at, and then I go back. Wherever I was at, if I don't get distracted and just start exploring instead. Universe. I don't know who exactly that is, but how you doing? Oh shit! I was not ready for that. But the way this is going, I'm... Oh shit. I am not liking the way that sounds out there right now.
Here's playing tricks on me again.
Definitely not liking how that looks.
What? Who's there?
Mutant hound meat is actually some of the best meat you can get. No. No! Wait. There we go. Oh, I was just over here at one point. Oh shit.
Nice.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% more damage. That is good to know. Oh yeah, I need that too. Yeah, I still gotta take 4 independence to set the cannons up. Which I want to do that before I bring in the Brotherhood of Steel. Because I think there's a couple of settlements around there you could actually set up and be able to assault the behemoth with. Oh shit, now we got that police station right there. Right in the corner of my eye. And now I gotta go over there. These look like gunner bearer games. All that just to get in the front door. Whiskey. Hot plates are only worth 1. Well, I mean, if I'm here, might as well. You can get oil out of those. There's a door in that bag. Oh boy. Don't know why it was eating an aluminum can, but fuck it. Aluminum comes in handy for weapons and armor. Is that what I need?
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down to dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Cracker's Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid. So write your follow-up. Then feel free to tell the cops the murder weapon is hanging on the wall in Venucci's garage. On 4 Charter Street. Eddie Winter, signing off.
I know, each one of those correlate to a number of the code. I remember that much. Is this the dude who tries selling me that car?
Hey there.
Pardon me, ma'am. Parker Quinn. I just wanted to say, it's a good thing you came by my con.
If you say so.
I do say so. Because, lady, I look at you, and I swear to God, no lie, and I say, this chick, she is no friggin' joke. She walks down the street like she was born here. And nobody's born here. Because ghouls, if anything, probably eat babies.
But no, that means you're smart. Super smart.
Make your point.
If you have a point, make it.
Oh, I got a point. I got a point like a spear. Look, because you're obviously a busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it.
I'm gonna make you a proposition so spectacular, you can't possibly say no. You ready?
I'm ready.
Every day you gotta buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever. A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years. So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of cash. Introducing the only form of currency you'll ever need. The charge card.
Interesting idea.
Interesting. A work of art's interesting. It's super simple. You give me 110
Oh, I'm
cash
taking the
right
charge
now,
card.
and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth. Up to 100 cash. So what do you say? Want one?
And this isn't some...
I can't believe you just... Oh, check it out. This is real...
Sounds good.
Awesome. I'll retard.
And that's what did it. I got a charge card for free. I mean, he's the one that said I was no freaking joke, and then he wants to go calling me names.
How much you got left in you?
A lot more than you do. Must have some good armor. Oh, look at that. Got a shish kebab anyway, for free. All because they already killed this guy. I mean, I guess I could always go for the extra. The extra 2. But I took Kate's core set. Hawthorne Estate. Oh, I gotta check this out. Oh, come on. I had over 100 bobby pins. Don't know what I did with them. I lost them.
That's it.
During my last stream somehow, and I have no clue what I did. I just know I don't that's it. That's all that you find in here. I guess. But I do know I got a charge card I could take into... There's only one place you can redeem that charge card. Dude, this is like the 4th time I found him. First time it was the synth I found dead. Then I found, like, the one time they were fighting super mutants and I left. Huh. There's Port Independence right there. I'll show you no fair.
Here you... I wanted a fight. Huh? What's that? Victor, what is it? What was that?
There we go. That's what I need.
Gonna find you soon, human! I am a super mutant. I am unstoppable.
Somebody lied to you. I am a Superman. I am unstoppable. those who are stronger than you are laying there with freaking their body parts strewn across the ground.
I hear something.
I couldn't help it. The dude was right there. His head was turned. I had a clean shot. And I didn't choke this time. Something over there is going crazy. I love Bethesda physics. That's the brewery. Eggs have no value, so turning them into turn them to omelets is your best bet.
Someone there?
Come on. I got patience. I got time.
Different noises.
I will sit here and I will wait. If that doesn't work, I'll throw grenades in there at you.
Ah! Found you! What's that?
Yep, my favorite sound right there. There wasn't shit left of that dude.
Hey, you disappear! No fair! I am super mutant! I am unstoppable!
on, where you at?
What? Scared already? Come out, wherever you are. I'll wear your guts round my neck.
Don't even want to know what kind of meat that is. Well, to be honest, like a lot of the techniques I've learned in here has been from watching a couple of my favorite YouTubers. One is actually a technique he uses in Skyrim a lot, which is the jumping and trying to use your environment. And the other one is many a true nerd, he likes to use Psychojet for damage and damage resistance, and slow time. So you can put as much DPS downrange as possible while moving as quickly as possible. Though there are times I do feel bad. Like that group of super mutants I took out a while back, and it turns out, well, I think they were actually just farming. There was no sign of any other farmers there. There was no sign of any human remains in the blood sacks. It was all like Brahmin and stingwing meat. And to top it off, they were farming. And then I felt bad afterwards. Oh, I need a shotgun for this one. Once I get into my survival playthrough, it's probably going to be a lot different than this. Yeah, you can't disarm those. You either gotta hit him a specific way, yeah, that's the computer. Voice volume is so low. I've been trying to tinker with it to see if I can get it higher. Like I said, it's a new mic, so it's hit or miss right now. A lot of it's experimental. I don't know. Tell me if that's a little better. I know on TikTok it ain't probably going to be much better, but I don't feel like having to go into those settings and tinker with those as well. Oh my lord. I'm trying to watch my settings at the same time. Well, I didn't go into this area at all stealth-like. Woo! I just set my cheeks on fire. A mighty 10mm. What does mighty do? 25% more damage? Really? Oh, you some. Yeah, mine does 44. Is even... Oh, that value. Yeah, it's worth it. I'll sell it. Alright. Like I said, it's... For the longest time, too, I never have anybody that gives any kind of advice or hints to how my sound is or anything else, so I never know if it's good or not. Most people just sit and watch the gameplay if they do come in. And most of my YouTube views actually come from
Won't be able to pick this.
Sims 4, so... I just had to jump in it one more time to see if that was. That would have been a hard jump. I don't know if I would have cleared the building or not. Alright, what else do we have in here? I haven't sat down to do game reviews because part of it is I'd have to sit down and figure out how to use OBS for just recording videos. And then sitting down and finding the time to, like if I was to do it, I'd probably do a live stream and then use it, another one during my off time if I'm not live streaming to play the game. And I do shorts time to time. Most of them are my Red Dead shorts. I'll get to that in a second. Let me finish going through here and beer bottles, Braxel cleaner, duct tape. Ooh, Psycho. Aluminum. Mentats. Alright, I think I got everything out of this room. I really don't like those because they're steel, and steel is heavier than aluminum. But at the same point in time, is there oil? After all that looting, I gotta make sure I save it just in case it crashes. I don't want to lose everything I just got. Alright. Take some jet. Oh, it's been a while since I've done any Borderlands. Brain fungus and lead. I'll probably end up buying lead from somebody at some point. One of the traveling merchants. Alright, let's go in here. Because I think there's going to be XP to be had in here too. I gotta make a swing back by town or something to sell some of this shit. One thing I love about this gun is the lack of accuracy needed. Of course, I need a freaking... I don't know if those trays are steel or aluminum, so I'm not going to pick them up. Nope. What the heck? I see them like a pretty good, but in the long run, it'll probably see what happens when we get into survival mode. Like I said, this is pretty much a refresher for me right here. This game is, and then from there, I've been taking notes as I play how this is going to look in survival mode, because I know survival mode to save you got to sleep. Antibiotics play a part, having food supply, but it's also about inventory management, and that's, well, if you can't tell, that's probably where I'm going to have the hardest time. But at the same time, is either I'm going to get better or I'm going to fail horribly. One of the two. Because, yeah, it's... Let me see what we got here. We got A's in the center. A lot of them. That's an E at the end. Is there a lot of E's at the end? No. So all the ones with A's, I's, R's, and B's. Alright. So that one's still open. This one's not. This one's dead. This one actually might be a little difficult. That's no-go, that's no-go. Alright, that was... Tries reset, so A's in his brain is one that's a no-go. And we got Faith and Still. Faith has 2.
I'm in.
There we go. Is there any way down here? Yeah, old lady with the key to the sword. Oh, I ain't too far off of there. I hear you. Oh man, I hate when it does that. It keeps giving me right arms. And I already got the right arm I want. Well, I got this far, and I believe I have this area cleared now. So I use this as a fast travel point to get back over here. But I need to make some sales first and foremost. Start getting off some of the stuff I have.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
And that's why I killed your parents, you little shit talker. See? That's the difference between here and Skyrim. There's Darcy. And well, Paul's long been dead, so. And they're just letting him run around town as an orphan. But then again, I guess Nat's still here too. Supermutants have been spotted in Trinity Plaza. These green-skinned monsters threaten us all. I guess. The weapons I need.
We have everything. We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
That's left arm. We wanted right arm, right? standard. I can get up to 17 with that. Armor rank 2 though.
Hey there, lady.
Yeah, see that? Oh, that's where I get my other point of charisma from. Okay. The backpack. Yeah, sure.
Let's see what you got.
Here you are.
Let's buy some things first, like some more 308, some 45, 10 millimeter, and shotgun shells. Now we'll look at his junk. What do you got here? We got some ceramic, adhesive. We got fertilizer. What was it I needed? Not oil, but... Was it fertilizer? Huh. I can't remember what it was I need. What I need to do is sell some of this. All right. Got that sold. I'll probably sell it. Definitely selling that one. I'm gonna keep the mines for now because I need a shit ton more of those. Especially for what if I go to Fort Independence. Because Mirelurk Queen always spawns in the same point. So if you can just spam that area with anything and everything that can get in their way. Alright, plasma cartridges. $305 is what I need, huh? I'm gonna start keeping those. No. There we go. I think I bought enough from that guy.
Hey, I heard what you did for old Travis. That was real nice of you.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, she...
Everyone in this city is always jumping at Shadow. Chill out, is what I say.
Dynasty surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you scavenged.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. Well, you want to see what Sanctuary looks like? It's bare naked. Like, I mean, I went bare minimum. I moved everything over here. There's Mama Murphy.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore.
I'm going to give her some more dope, but I'm going to wait till I have to do the courser. Because it's easier to disable the courser than it is to fight the courser.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
I swear to God, if it would have set this settlement off, dude, I wish so bad. She gets on my nerves. So much. Affect a larger area. Regenerates faster. Critical banker. I don't want to put any more in sneak. So we got here. No, I'll keep that one where it's at. I'm out of adhesives again. Oh, and Carla's not here this time. Shit.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
I don't know why she has to always insist on interjecting her opinion to me all the time. Got a nut for.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
You know what? You're taking a long walk. As from here on out, you're getting the hell out of my shit. How do you do it? How How do you make them go bye-bye? If I remember correctly, there is a way you could send them. Is it here? Is it here?
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
I want to trade a few things.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
I could have swore there was a way you could send them to different encampments. Did I not buy fertilizer? I don't think I did. Shit.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
I got sick and tired of her talking. Who the hell is she to run up and start yelling at me? I'm gonna go tell everybody about Sanctuary. I haven't done anything over there. All right. There's Covenant. Quincy's all the way down there. It's Connor's Plaza. I haven't done nothing in Good Neighbor yet. gotta make sure I keep an eye on that top bar. I ain't gonna lie, a part of me would love. What am I going to Boston? Is there a reason I can't pick that jet up? That works. I did not expect to hit that, but I got a pretty decent luck, so that's probably why I was able to get it. Oh yeah, gotta love that rat scorpion meat. There goes this headset. Maybe I'll give the other headset a shot. Well, this one's on the charger. Normally I go in there, but I'm not in the mood to deal with super mutants right now. I want to go mess up some Mirelurks, or get messed up by them, one of the two. Really? I was looking over there and walked right off into the water. I know that has a massive ghoul infestation. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. But I want to see if I can get in here and clear it out first and then come back and talk to him. Minimize. Oh, they just rushing up in here with me? I'm gonna go let them handle this. That's their problem now. I didn't want them coming in behind me. I wanted to do it myself and then come get them. This is what I save my mines for right here.
What the hell was that?
All right, good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Please tell me that's whiskey. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. That's what I'm talking about.
When I saw that thing coming out of the
Hey
water,
there.
I was shook.
Wow, we really did.
Prince not dead. Read 20 magazines. I have a second count that I ended up creating because my
bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with radio freedom up
Call of
and
Duty
running,
purposes.
we can broadcast alerts to you.
And then I started using it for live streaming.
Which reminds me, a got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map.
If you are in the
Need
area,
all the
please
support we can
respond.
get. So, see if you can help.
All right, what can I break down in here? First off, we got no defense. Hold on. I have never noticed that there is. First aid station. Great. So now I gotta figure out how to get that active.
PM out there. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
That requires 5, huh?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day.
And just like that, we have water.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I have never noticed that before. Either they added a bunch of shit to this game with the last major update they did, or I have definitely rushed it too damn much while playing it. Oh, I can't clear out these.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I got food, I got water. Oh no, I don't have food yet. Do I have anything I can plant on me though? That's the question, I guess.
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom.
tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Isn't there a defense post out here? Yes, there is. Perfect. Let me find one of these people over here that are doing nothing. You're assigned to something. You're assigned to help find settlements that are in need of help. Where the hell is the rest of the Minutemen? You know, Preston Garvey's here. In fact, I'll put Preston Garvey on the damn thing. I mean, he survived the Quincy Massacre and was able to freaking, even though it's only a few survivors, get survivors to where they needed to go anyway.
Stay safe out there, people.
Are you serious right now? Perfect. Oh, there you go. Oh, I need science. Yeah, that ain't happening.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
And see, now when you get more people here, hopefully they'll go straight to farming, and this place should be self-sustaining for now. But I got someplace else to terrorize now. I don't know why I'm swimming so fast, but I'll take it. I gotta get this one on the charger. Is the beeping starting to drive me nuts with my headset? Hold on. What the? I gotta level up.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I'm gonna go make way.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Holy shit. Alright. I gotta see if we're gonna make it now.
Here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I feel that was a waste.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh, come on.
Sweet.
Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Yeah, there's a mission itself there. I don't know if I can use it now. Come on, get closer. Get closer. That right there is that psionic freaking vat. I'm over here just trying to clear all this area out before the Brotherhood gets here so I can get all the good loot. Not them. That hurt. That hurt more than I wanted it to. There hasn't been a single update so far. Alright, that's an air. A lot of S's on the ends. SRs, SE. Alright.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
See, it can't be this one. It can't be doors. Can't be cares. Can't be sniff. So that side's done. Can't be... Oh, could it be that one? No. Can't be that one. No. No.
There we go.
I'm glad somebody thinks so. I mean, I tried doing it with feedback where I could hear myself in it, and it's just like, yeah, maybe it's just because I'm used to hearing it myself. I get annoyed by hearing it.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
It's probably because I hear it a lot when I'm trying to explain to my daughters why they gotta do their chores. I know I feel bad for whoever they have end up getting a relationship with in their future lives. But I'll have a cold beer waiting for him. Because God knows he'll need it. Parking level 4. Okay. Oh, this one's... Is that one open? Oh, okay. Alright. That's driving me nuts. I know I'm supposed to listen to it for highlights and stuff, but nope. I can't take it no more. Oh, no. I'll sit here and wait. I have patience. Well, some patience. Why does every time I shoot somebody, he pokes his head up? There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. What? An oven mitt. Hold on, where the heck is it? Dude, oh, for a minute I thought I got rid of all my frags. No. You're out of the way. Oh my god, how is there so many of them? You still call your homies in for help? I'm taking all of that. It stacks, by the way. Really? So that does work immensely. Just throwing random grenades down in the holes. Sometimes I swear the physics in this game. Alright, that's where I came in at. It's time to move up. Up and up. I'll stay away from that car for sure. It's a full-on combat rifle. Grab that baseball. Baseballs will be very useful. They weigh less, they do less damage, they weigh less, and they're easier to manufacture than grenades are. But the amount of damage they do is still nothing to snuff your nose at either, though. I believe this is cleared out. So it's time to do the Brotherhood mission for it. I wanted to figure out how to get up in there. Huh. That was weird. That's some pretty good tactics. I've never had a freaking ghoul duck me like that. Alright, we got that. Ammo. We'll take this fusion core. Damn it. So I gotta wait till... That's all I can do here? I can't do nothing else till... I guess. Alright, I got that taken care of. I think it's time to... Robco Sales and Services. Gotta watch where I go. I don't feel like getting conscripted. That's Constitution's right there. Security baton.
Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May, you should be. If memory serves correctly, that pallet of buff-out earned you a small fortune, and Wu Li 8 years in a state correctional facility. So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things, money, and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking. Let them play checkers. We'll play chess.
Eddie Winter, signing off.
I've never been any good at checkers. Wow. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, I got plenty of room in there for now. Yeah, we'll worry about them later. I can go here. Ugh. I can go here and then I can...
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Want to do something fun?
So we got here, we got...
Trust me. Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale. If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super.
For this playthrough, I'm probably going to go with Institute. Just because it's easy.
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agent's...
I loved getting the mysterious stranger and then running around with Nick the whole time. Just so every time it pops, I like to watch him freak out. Finally, the cool breeze comes. This bourbon bottle.
Miss Perkins.
Thanks so much for bringing Nick back.
Pay me.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
Actually, I do.
I know the amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you
I do it
deserve
quite a
the
bit.
reward.
More than you
Plus
think.
a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for
I'm like,
work
oop,
and
that's a
don't
door
mind
I can
putting
get
on
in.
a detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first.
Yeah.
All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground. Sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned Wastelands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last.
You know, I didn't even think about it, but I probably should have went and found Fort Hardin first.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town. You two should still be careful.
I always am.
I can't remember if this is. I think this is a master lock, right?
Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies.
Locked tight.
They're all dead.
Hey, Valentine.
Keep an eye out, will you? Let's see if I can get this open. Hold your horses.
Now I have no choice but the key from Ellie. I don't even know what Mary Jane's wedding ring does. I just wear it. could have swore I already called it.
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
God damn it. I moved too quickly.
Nick.
Go ahead. See if you have any luck with that door. See if you can't get the doors locked tight. Why don't you give it a shot?
No way I could pick this.
Stubborn lock, ain't it? No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key.
Hey, Valentine.
Can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance near the city entrance? That's the elevator.
I would like to hurry up before this freaking great mentat wears off. I'm trying to go up in here with a 14 charisma. She ain't gonna resist me when it comes to freaking getting this key from her. What the fuck is Piper doing here?
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
Do you ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easily?
Hey, there you go.
Ah, yes. I remember you, our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
You and that plastic-ass flower in your shirt.
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my baby. I need...
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible... I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though.
Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement
She's
I've
supposed
ever
to be in Hangman's
Not from a
Alley.
caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be at.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
Come on. There we go. Always start off with the core set first, then go to the helm, Where's the other leg?
New issue of Public Occurrences. View from the vault. Outside.
Latest hairstyle from the upper stand. No skull in the league. You will stand or squat.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Let's see, we got coffee cups, dustpan, duct tape. Two
Place
beds.
seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Did you check out the... Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand.
See, I found one once before in another building.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let... before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
It's hit or miss, man. Like, I have it set up. I'm losing 50 freaking...
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not. Good luck.
Do I have one or two? Because if it's just one, I'll take them. It's just 15% damage and 50 weight, so...
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah, come on, man.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Nick will be useful. Because I can use him as a bullet sponge.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Read the paper, lady. Trust me.
So let dog meat get ahead. Now I'm kind of wondering if I could paint an entire suit, get bonuses charisma. But then it'd only be a 1 because it's power armor.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
It'd be nice if I could pick it up, but the damn dog's in the way.
San Francisco Sunlights.
I'm telling you,
Kellogg's
that nose
preferred
is second
brand,
to
all right.
none.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
I guarantee when I go do survival mode, I ain't gonna have freaking companions. Mole rat, over here. I like the way it looked.
Lights out for you.
I do know if I get 2 groups of people to fight and I just take random pop shots and go back into hiding, though, I get the XP when they die. I'm glad that's one thing that's never changed in all the times over here.
Looks like another one of Kellogg's pit stops. Keep your eyes open.
Got a headless raider here. Oh, there's another one up here. What's this? Water fountain?
Bloody bandages.
I'm telling you,
Dog meat can
that
track
nose
this.
is second to none.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
4 of those. That's going to decrease my chances of getting Idiot Savant to pop, so... I think I need tar berries, mentats, oh, I forget what the other one is. I'm looking at here because I know some of these, yep, have doors down to the bottom floor.
No accounting for taste.
This is it? This is all that's down here? Combat knife, ball beam, sledgehammer, plastic pumpkin. Alright.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Why can't I activate it? What worries me about this playthrough so far is actually right now one of the next clues I find. Because I have a hard time taking down Assaultrons as of right now, which means my best bet is to head back to Diamond City, sorry. Sanctuary. And go pull the fat man out.
Did good. Won't be chewing on us. Underestimate us again.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately. Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Come on.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg. Known associates.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not...
What we got in here, though? That's T-60 power armor.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
You and freaking Kate are some of the freaking most annoying freaking NPCs. As long as you're carrying it, what are you gonna do with that? But yet, everything I've picked up, I've turned into something great. Oh, that ain't getting in there. fucking Nick. I was doing so good. And then Nick just walks right in front of it like, hey, don't worry. I'll save that boat, blowfly.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
What?
Want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
Psst.
What's the plan?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. Well, well. Not a shabby set of prototypes. Sure, that was gonna do it. Dang. Locked down too tight. Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Yes.
Glowing fungus. God damn you, Nick. This is why I don't run with people. I'm only using you as a bullet sponge. Don't forget that. I don't need you in my way while I'm trying to sit here and get what I need to get. That's gas canister and freeze. Hell yeah. We got room, we got harm, we got farm, we got form, we got warm. And that just knocked out a bunch of them. Is warm's out of there now. Harm's out of there, form's out of there. See, claw would be out of there. Reel's out of there. Past is still in. Rush is out. Cage is still in. Fuel would still be in. Sash is still in. So we hit past. See, now we got two of them there. So it's definitely the A. But Sash has two. Or no, one. Past has two. Which I'm figuring it'll be pain.
I'm through.
Fucking move. Since Nick can't do the one thing that I asked him to do, I'll do it myself.
sleeping?
I'm gonna have to take a little bathroom break here in a second, in a minute. No, oh my god, I didn't want to sit. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. God, there's too much time in between that.
Something out there.
Yeah, it's a doe. Oh, now dog meat wants to show up.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Alright, I got this found. Now I'm gonna fast travel back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna do a drop off and I'm gonna get shit set up ready for this. And then I gotta do but I'm gonna take a potty break in between. As soon as I get back to Sanctuary, where you at? Is that my be right back screen? First and foremost, we gotta drop shit off. No Carla. I don't know why Preston's back here already.
What are you doing? Sever anything you might miss.
So we're going to drop off some of this stuff here. Fuck. And I have no clue where to get some more mini nukes. You know, I'll bring it with me just in case. Alright, I need to set up something here. I don't know. Would be here? There we go. Okay, let's see. We're not gonna. We'll take Barry. No. We'll keep these on me just because. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff adds up. Trying to minimize my weight. What about Myler cakes?
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
No, they haven't. Nick's over there just playing in the water. I have my reasons why I'm that particular one. If I'm going in here, I ain't trying to talk to him. I want to hit him fast, and I want to hit him hard. And I want to hit him quick. Less talking he gets done, the quicker I get to destroy him. I wish we threw things you could hurt people with it. Without mods.
You don't need this sight to see that you've done real good things, people.
Yeah, they've done real bad for me, cause I could have swore I planted mute trees here, but nothing's ever getting done. Yeah. At least 3 of them. The hell is that? Why is it on my map all of a sudden? Alright, I'm kind of curious because I've never seen this before. Junkie's note, huh? Dealer said there's a big stash of chems up at Walden Pod. Get them, and we'd be set for months. Or we could sell them and buy something stronger. Yeah. I don't think it works that way. When you try, the more you got, the more you do. Not everybody has that self-control. If you're thinking about selling them and getting bigger and bigger, yeah, no. It is, I think I already got Walden's Pond discovered. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Ooh.
Yes.
Don't mind, I'm busy there, freaking flies. Is that it? Runaway cabin? Wow, all of a sudden was that popped up there? I know Abernathy Farm's over here somewhere. And I haven't returned that locket yet.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
At
Critical hits and unarmed melee attacks permanently do 5. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, really? Move, Nick. Gary. Oh, I could stop in Diamond City real quick, grab some quick XP. You know, hope like Idiot Sabat pops off on it. Alas, I got Nick with me. Where's it at? Nope, 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 nope. Up there they are. Damn, how much rats did I have? I never did make it to Abernathy, did I? I just kept right on going. This is the hippie farm, ain't it? Hell yeah. I can come back and make this, see, just trigger them all and let the little robot take care of them. Bam. You come back through, you'll have your own place. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, I'm coming in with a shotgun. You're gonna run around pot. Oh shit. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? I can always come back to this place. And then clear it. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. That's pretty toxic over there.
You're in for it now. Coast looks clear.
I'm not gonna sit there and fight those guys. Fuck all that noise. I can just jump straight over to here and we can get into business. I can't believe Nick just stood there. Fucking hey, Nick. I almost popped Nick right in the face. Where is that? M. Way to go, Nick. You set him off. Now I can't sleep. Now I gotta wait.
Hello? Movement detected. Curious.
Nice.
Didn't want it open. They should have bought a better lock, huh?
Oh, why you gotta be legendary?
Hostile sensor reading. It's void of video. Is someone present? Contact detected. Possible. Damage will not be
take it, but I'm not using it.
Be victim of violence.
I like how their sins going to war against each other. And I'm just over here just walking around.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile.
What do I even have for my left arm? I literally have fiberglass combat armor that's pocketed. And you offer me... I mean, it does way less in the long run. And it actually has a benefit. I mean, I can always add pocketed and fiberglass to this. I'm only losing 5 pounds.
Div received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder. Asset Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
Nice.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required. Property.
Oh my god! That fucking... I hate that shit. Stupid ass fucking doors. How about this time you don't fucking go down, asshole? Fuck! Stupid fucking idiot.
Something out.
Sweet.
fucking dickbag.
You must die now, human. Hagen. Eliminating hostile. Note received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
God dang it. Come here. Come here.
Hey.
What's the plan?
The plan is you're gonna go here and get us in this
Think
terminal.
you can unlock that terminal?
How about we try something else? Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
Hey. See what you can do.
Can do. Did a decent job locking this down, but if I just... Let's see about this. There we go.
Yes.
Had that been anything but a novice lock, I would have been highly upset about that. I guess he's staying there wherever he's at. He ain't coming with me.
Possibly.
I don't think we're alone.
Please come out.
We gotta be very careful going through this area.
I am equipped with the most. They were wise to flee.
No accounting for taste.
Movement detected. Curious. Unsuccessful.
When all else fails, explosive damage. And because it's explosive damage, I do 75% extra explosive damage. On top of having a bigger explosion radius. So this gun does even more damage.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas in the cobbler.
That's it.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Oh, he's kind of worried in his voice. I'm gonna tell you what though. 60 years and Kellogg still looks that good. Good for him. And he had 40 years under his belt before he came to the Institute. See, Nick was the prototype. Kellogg's the final product.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
All right. Some folk never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, It's not gonna go your way.
Now, see what I can do.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Count on it. They locked the door tight, but did they leave open a window? Nope. All right. Let's try a slightly different approach.
Yeah, that didn't work. You got one more chance. Damn it.
I think this one's beyond me.
Alright, shut the room I needed.
We'll be taking. Don't start what you can't finish. Back.
Damn, there's fusion cores and everything in here. This ain't gonna have shit in it, watch. I already know it's not gonna have anything.
Nice.
Oh shit. Overdue books about the good thing. Shit.
Hello? Movement detected. Curious.
That's all Nick, man. Nick started that one.
Got it.
I have detected you.
You know what the sad truth is? I'm still going to have him give a go at it. Just see if he can do it.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
As he's talking shit, I just wiped 2 of his fucking sins.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Off the floor. Clear.
See, I told you this, Nick.
There's something you need?
See what you can do.
Serious subroutines running on this box. Sure, that was gonna do it. Not that either. Sorry. Can't bust it.
I know I'm a dick. I let him sit there and destroy his little self-esteem. And then I just went and popped it open because I already had the passcode on it.
Yes. Nice.
Fuck is Nick?
Hey,
Go on.
take that weapon.
Can do.
Heads up.
I'm listening. Here's what I've got.
Let me see what we got here. We got shorts, shows, shops. Stern, geeks. Boots, boot slips. Alright, I'm gonna go with shops. If that's the case, then shows is the answer.
I'm in.
Whoops.
Are there any machines you can't charm?
That's it. There we go. Sweet.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there she is. Brilliant woman of the
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place
All
provides.
this tech. You were barely human.
Is that Bobby Fins? That's how you do it. Blow them all up. Make their shit obsolete.
Nick.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory?
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back, bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way, talk this through.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone. All right. I have my reasons. I'm alive. Damn. I want to see the greatest thing you could ever see at night.
Group access.
See, these would all be good if I was running a melee class build.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units
But
return to Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
I just want to get close enough.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5.
Just close enough where I can. Come on.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for
Shit.
reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. Are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5.
Well, that did not go the way I wanted it to.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately
Yeah, it's time I take this.
Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately for reassignment.
It's gonna be crazy, man, when I do the... I won't be able to fast travel. That's gonna be the hardest part.
These burn marks. They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town. Hey there.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside.
See how well this works.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
I missed that dispatch last time I was here.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
No
You
way
think the
I can
Commonwealth
pick
looks
this.
bad. You should see the capital wasteland.
Can't believe Maxon brought the
And it
Pridwin
looks like
here.
they sent in the big
Those
guns.
energy readings we picked up.
Why did the
must have been
Brotherhood
more
send it
important than
here?
I thought.
We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Seeing that airship looming over the Commonwealth is a hell of a sight.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we can take the fight to the Institute.
Where were all these Brotherhood when I was running around? All the Brotherhood I ran into were dead.
Minigun in front of you, loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your target before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down there believes in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in
mortal danger. If we fail, it will be a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. The Commonwealth is our future, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. They'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Stay close to me and handle all of the plans. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes.
Is it?
Get ready.
Dude, I can tell you right now, I'm not doing his first mission.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else? Or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint? Come on, I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data you provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital Wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
On your way, soldier.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is...
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered
I hate to say it, but this time of period, that's the mentality you gotta have.
And mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Blah, blah, blah.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Oh, shit, yeah, I gotta talk to Maxim, huh?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
No, you don't. It's okay, though. Neither do I. Not even you guys.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
Don't worry, I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood, and he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your
Those
new
are
orders.
fresh stitches.
Welcome
in his
aboard
face.
the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
He must have cut himself with shaving. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxim.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxim and Paladin Dance.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Is it?
How much more till I can get the gun nut for? Jesus. 8 more levels? That's what I need to do right here. Start popping better criticals.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxim?
It went horrible.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Yep, probably not going to happen. If I do,
let's talk to Proctor Tegan.
I'm going to send you... Oh, I know exactly where to send you.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Ready.
Roger that.
Oh shit, I'm almost full.
With the Brotherhood behind us,
Heads
we'll
up.
never fall.
Paladin Dance.
Yes?
I'm gonna dismiss
I
you
think
now.
I need to run my mission solo for a while.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier.
I'm gonna send you to Hangman's Alley. You can go there.
There are days I miss being out in the field.
Alright, let's do this shit.
During lunches.
Cade.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just put no. Last question. Did you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood? Whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That is so horrible. I don't know why, but that just catches me so fucking funny right now. I don't know why.
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties.
I got annoyed by a child that made him an orphan.
If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
You wonder if I would be...
How can I help you today?
Oh, you can't now. I help myself, thank you. Thanks for the offer, though. I appreciate it.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlain price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Damn it. Is that so, sir? We're gonna have a talk.
Quinlan?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapons schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
No, it wasn't. See, had this been done by Obsidian, you would have been able to use that recording against them. And even question him about it. Kitty. But you can't pet the kitties. I know. I've tried. You go mice and men on them, and everybody gets mad at you.
There. Try it now.
Nothing.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell,
Fix it.
I'd be the first one to kick them off.
You're the one who decided
So,
to kick your way
you're the new
through a fire.
recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual Wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
There isn't a day that... And since...
Actually, you seem to be getting...
I suppose it's better... Anyway, there's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Increases strength. Huh?
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Damn it. I'm on the science one. And that's intelligence 5, ain't it? Intelligence 6? Oh, fuck you. Must be.
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Hail Knight.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, sister.
Got that.
This frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
No time to waste when there's work to be done.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Shut up.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure to serve.
And the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. Ad Victoriam, squires.
Ad Victoriam.
Dismissed.
All right. Rubber, screws, spring.
You believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor. Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Is it this one? Or is it Fallout 3 where you gotta like run around with a scribe?
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
I'm trying to remember everything I need. Rubber, screws.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing.
I'm gonna start popping these ones.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship.
Pridwin is
Thanks,
a magnificent ship. And we're lucky to have her in our Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
If it looks dead, put one more in his head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff. But life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad. You know, before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lyons still had some good points. The Brotherhood in the capital Wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's opened my eyes. On the flight here, we passed city after city, buildings taller than I've ever seen, some that nearly clipped the Prydwen. And who uses them now? Mutants. Freaks. Seeing all that destruction, tens of millions dead, brought on by technology run amok, it made it so clear. Elder Maxon is right. The Wasteland needs to be cleansed, and we're the ones to do it.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with the Deathclaw.
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate, the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Dance, Elder Maxon. I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I am inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
Which one was I working on? Shotgun, wasn't it? Two more screws, 3 more rubbers. trying to see if there's anything else.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and scent and shoot them into space.
Alrighty, that bitch is nuts.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much. There. That should
The
hold.
human looking scents are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Alright. Shit, those are super mutants. I've been informed several members of the crew.
Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. Squire, how could science have gone so wrong?
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack
the genetic code? The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Will I get some of that new compound you're developing?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Alright.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Expile, one of our field scribes brought a small root he found at the mouth of a river.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Have you collected any blood?
You know, I never thought about using bear traps. I wonder how well they work. A couple of those mines? Oh my lord. He might have a hell of a freaking trap set up there. He closes, cripples the legs, slowed him down, causes boom.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. And leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
I talked to 3 people. I think the last one I got to talk to is store guy.
Pull up a stool, Knight.
Greetings, Knight.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Nothing to report right now, Knight. Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Oh, he trying to be funny. Funny, haha.
Not really here to chit-chat. I had orders to meet the crew.
Rules. Everyone around here is so obsessed with the damn rules. I hope you're not another one of those by-the-book military types. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. But I tell most of the new recruits, the good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them. Just involves a little bit. And since I'm... After you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, if you ever need...
Proctor.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapon?
Alrighty, because I need more 45. How's my 308 looking? 308's looking good. How's my 10mm? Looking good. Shotgun shells. They're alright. Nope, ain't taking that one. But a commando chest piece. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it's looking good. That's looking hella good too. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that over there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna see what I can sell here. First, we'll start off with weapons. Let's see what I got. The Fat Man here. Kellogg's pistol. And then now let me sell these off. Those. There we go.
When it comes to
Proctor
keeping the
Tegan.
Gridwin running,
What brings you
Proctor
to me
Ewing
today?
is the best.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
you tell Kells if he wants things fixed, he needs to keep the damn ship steady?
Alright.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can.
Stan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You in there? No, he's not. All right.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Oh, it's my room. Oh, maybe not. All right, get out the ship now. Well, that place I gotta go help, so this is easy. Then I'll run into Fort Strong real quick and fuck shit up. And then come back and do my missions.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. It's neck and neck. Damn it!
could earn their keep too.
Hey.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Sure. Tell me what's going on.
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby. And some of them, if more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
National Guard training yard, huh? I love it when now the buildings are in from a distance. Ah, what's that? Well, that would be a bullet to the back of your head. What's this? There we go, that's a little better. Now I can see.
Yes?
Excuse me.
I knew you would help us. Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Oh my lord, seriously?
Sweet.
Oh my lord. Let's go get this area then, I guess. Let's see what we got going here. That's got a screw in it.
Locked tight.
Alrighty then, it looks like I'm taking these out. Gotta be a little more careful because I was looking up and that would have been a live one. I would have been freaking got. I wonder what would happen, but see, that's the thing is I could rock the Brotherhood and steal shit. Nobody would say shit. just here to clear this area out of ghouls. That's the whole reason I'm here.
That's it.
I am at a loss here mentally. Alright, database it is. They're trying to throw away a whole bottle of rum. You see that? I don't know why, but I'll take it. Fishing rod, dress. Nope. None of that matters. Excuse me. Damn it.
Nice.
Analysis.
Is that what I wanted?
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Lady, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude.
My goal is to get it where I could get the flares.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. What? Sure. ready to talk to me?
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
This is Radio Freedom.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me what you want.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
Don't give me any attitude, Missy. I've been a Minuteman longer than you've been alive. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Longer than I've been alive. I don't think she was.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
3 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Come on. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. God, I love explosive damage.
This is the door to the armory. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you haven't.
Of course I do. If you can't go...
Look at that, I already cleared this area. Now I just gotta run through it real quick.
The general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through. Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step. Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to have run upon him down here in the dark. even if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Damn. I lose 45, 40, 48. Just in my pieces. Side pieces, not including my chest, which is 24. So that's like 72. I lose from 45. That was 27. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it would be a cool suit to run around with.
Ah, that explains all the landmines. This is, well, was General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that. Yes, the uniform is yours now, if you want it. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on. This still opens from here. There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left. Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
This is Radio Freedom.
I have to...
Oh, we used...
all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Hey.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minuteman. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but they're... The range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guy. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we've got to do a test. Radio Freedom, so we can confirm we're ready. All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and start the test fire.
There we go. I furthered it. Act 2. Got artillery support. I can go around building that at my settlements now. Well, maybe. I'll have to figure out what all I need for it, but I will figure it out. And that's going to be my goal now, is setting it up where I got artillery support. So no matter where I'm at, I can strike, because you always have the Minutemen, no matter what. I appreciate everybody who watched. Good night.